Hello. It's me, Kashin 1020. It's Sami, a Kashin 1020. Back again with some more Limbus company today. I've officially run out of things to do in reverse. And after yesterday's 9.5 hour stream, I can't believe it was a fucking 9 hours. Yeah, after 9 hours yesterday, I just want to chill out a little bit. You know, I'm still tired. I want to chill, and so I think I'm just gonna do some story while chilling. Hopefully you are voiced, right? Because you have a hard mode. Yeah, you have hard mode, so you should be voiced, hopefully. Yeah. Warp Express. Murder on the Warp Express. I actually know this book because I've actually read this book. The reference that this chapter is based off of. I say based off of, but like the book title reference. Because it's Murder on the Oriental Express. That's the book by Agatha Christie. I think I mentioned it during Time Killing Time as well. The Agatha Christie vibes. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see if I can recognize any. It's been a while since I read that book, but we'll see if whether or not I am gonna be able to predict the story now that it's based. I don't know if it's based off of or if the title is just a reference. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see that, to say the least. To see whether or not I can predict what's gonna go on. I wonder how much it's like, if it's just a reference or if it's like everything. Like it's the story is inspired by the book, like with a twist and everything. But it seems like there's gonna be another detective work Intervallo this time. I really like Time Killing Time. It was very nice. But yeah, this definitely feels more mystery detective books. I don't know what the genre is called. Yeah, it feels so wrong to see just a big empty hole here where the event tab is supposed to be, because that's, I don't know, it's the first time for me. It's the first time. Feels so unusual. Anyways, I'm gonna be starting it right away, I guess. My brain is so tired. We're chilling like crazy today. We're gonna be chilling like crazy. The music is a little bit of a... What sort of music is this? You know, steampunk? Definitely, maybe steampunk? A little bit of a steampunk inspired. He's live. I am. I still need to change that text. Yeah, hello Pringles. Still need to change that text, but I am alive and live streaming. So you know, the first live is for life. Second one is for being alive. Wait, no, that's the same as the first one. The second one was something else. I don't know. I'll come up with a good explanation. Sorry, how much equivalent modules do you have, bro? Oh, you know, me, I'm nothing. This is nothing, you know, compared to the usual hoarders. This is nothing. I don't have that many. The goal is like 1,000 or something. But yeah, no, I never use them. I actually missed out on 4 weekly bonuses. 2 weekly bonuses last week and 2 weekly bonuses the week before that, because I've not been playing that much Mirror Dungeon. So like it stacks up, man. It stacks up, and like I don't really farm resources to level up my characters. The only important characters are all maxed out, at least in my heart. So yeah, to me, I don't I log in and then I haven't even logged in to convert the modules because I have so many modules now. Yeah. How was Kanto 6? Oh, I loved Kanto 6. Story wise, it was awesome. Live streaming wise, it fucking sucks because I got spoiled so much on a lot of things, a lot of factors. It was not fun. So, but yeah, if I'm gonna base it purely off of the story enjoyment, then I enjoyed it very much. I made a TikTok/YouTube short about it. I said it was my second favorite Kanto after Kanto 2. Kanto 2, I'm biased, but like it was definitely story-wise. This like storytelling was absolutely immaculate with everything, like all the story beats, everything, like no fillers, which was very nice. Like a lot of story nodes, but yeah, not that much filler, which I really enjoyed. Really enjoyed. Of course, and the ending, absolute cinema. Yeah. Or you need to get to Kanto 8 so you can use all at once. Yeah, I want to get to Kanto 8. Lunas in the Kanto, you mean these things? Yeah, I can't claim them. Look at the pathological liar. Don't say that. I'm not a pathological liar. Clemmer, you can't say this. Think about me. That breaks my heart. Oh wow, you can't say that. Oh my god, I'm hurt. How dare you say something so obviously not true, but also so hurtful. Fuck. Okay, the guilt tripping didn't work. Yeah, and still you still haven't forgotten about the Rubuska PV. Kanto 6 lunacy is so much. You mean this one? Intervallo? No. This one maybe. Claimed. But yeah, see, I can't claim it. See, I'm clicking on it. It's not working. I'm claiming the lunacy. Oh, infinite lunacy hack. You didn't claim the lunacy? Yeah, I haven't. I can't. He's baiting me? Yeah, hi Slay. Hi Slay. Hello. On Kanto 6? What about it? Every world. I haven't really paid attention. Hearts Unbroken. Hearts Unbroken. No, they should be broken. I forgot. What happened during this? Expression of love. So romantic. Life stolen. Earl King. The Golden Bow. To the rooftop. Impenetrable path. The Wild Hunt. I still haven't done this one. No, is it this one? The Impenetrable Path. You lunacy on Kanto 6? Yeah, no, I can't. See? Not claiming lunacy as always, as usual. You say that, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, you see, it's a secret trick of mine. As a streamer, he's so dumb. No, see? That's how I know you are dumb and you fell for my trick, okay? As a streamer, I have red dots on my screen so that people will be compelled to go into the chat and tell me to claim the red dots and to make the red dots go away. And they ask me questions. It's so smart. Oh my god. I'm not even doing it on purpose though, cuz like you can barely see it. You can barely see it. I honestly, like, I just don't look up here. So like it doesn't bother me, but like it bothers you a lot, which is very funny. Worst part is that like during the collab it drained me dry, so I had to claim all of these. Red dots? I meant red exclamation marks. It's the same shit, okay? Red exclamation marks. Or like in this case it's like a red box with a white exclamation mark. But yeah, it's you say I'm dumb? You fell for my trap. And what does that say about you? Okay? What does that say about you who fell for my trap? You calling me dumb, but you fell for the trap of the dumb. Yeah, he's giving the OCD people a heart attack. Beware. No, it's not intentional heart attack. I'm just like, I forget. I'm a forgetful person. And I don't like letting people tell me what to do. Isn't that free lunacy? But that's just free lunacy. No, it's not free. Nothing is free in life, okay? Let me give you a life lesson. Nothing in life is free. If they say it's free, you are the product, okay? So you should not claim your lunacy. You will fall into their traps. So yeah, that's why I don't claim my my chapter rewards. They think they can get me. They think they can make me do what they want. Adding red exclamation marks, claiming it's free, making me do their bidding. But that doesn't stop me. It's not gonna stop me. Is it just to piss people off? No, it's not to piss people off. It's to make a statement. Okay, it's to make a statement that nothing in life is free and that I live by that principle. No, yeah, it's to piss people off. It's fun. It's fun seeing the reactions and people being like, no, claim it! Ah. Yeah. Hurry up and pull for Soda Hong Lu. Who's Soda Hong Lu? I know Hong Lu, but like I don't know Soda Hong Lu. Because right now there's no Hong Lu's on banner. Thumbs down streamer? No, I'm a thumbs up type of streamer. People like giving me thumbs up. I heard some news that there was a murder on a train, a warp train. That might be here, you know. Okay, how many people here? Actually, I don't want to spoil myself, I think. Hello, Comets. Oi Kai. Don't oink me. Say oink Kai. Say oink instead of oi. Okay, oi is rude. Do oink. Oink oink. I think it's like enough if it's French. It's an ego from like season 2, I think. Oh. So the Honglu they can transform. Oh, I don't have a lot of egos. The crazy thing is I have more collab egos than non-collab egos. Do I? I have 1, 2. No. I have 1, 2, 3. I should have like 4 egos, I think. Because I have a I have all 4 collab egos, and then I have Hexnail. Oh, I have Hexnail. I have Red Sheet. Hexnail, Red Sheet. See, I have 5 non-collab egos. I have 4 collab egos. I have Felt Bullet. I have 6 now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 non-collab and 4 collabs. Yeah, time to spoil count to 10. You're playing with fire, buddy. You're playing with fire. I'm live. You're gonna be unalive very soon. Oink oink. Spoilers, in Canto 1, Gregor becomes an apple. Imagine if he was the one to become an apple. We should ban Kai for trying to piss people off. I'm not trying to piss people off. I just do it because I live my life. I'm a free spirit. You can't contain me. And if my freedom pisses off other people, then that's their problem, not mine. Is Intervallo gonna give you a big ass plot? I hope they give me a big ass. I know, I'm more of a boob person. One day my arm became a fruit. Your arm became a fruit? I love fruits. You know why? I love fruits. I realized something, okay? Do you know how I like my apples? I like my apples with a sweet, dark voice, low voice, and sunglasses. But the second way that I like eating my apples, or like the characteristic of my apples that I like, is if they are crisp. Like, they can taste as sweet as they want, but like if they don't have a crisp to it, like a good crunch, then I don't like it. Because like recently I bought apple variety. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like, it was very sweet and it was very good, but it was not crunchy. Like, it felt way too soft. And I realized this ain't it. I like my things crunchy. Like, I don't care about the flavor. I care about mouth consistency more than like the flavor, I guess. So it is an intentional attempt. Genuinely, no. You know, like I've realized that I just like rage bait people through my sheer existence because of how I live life. And people can't comprehend me, but that's not on me. Like, I'm not trying to intentionally live like I do, I just live like I do. Like, the intention is not to piss people off. The intention is to just live. And somehow that pisses people off. Can't attend is just Dante Mersal sitting on a hill looking at a perfect city. That's just a blank slate of a city. Oh, I thought they were gonna make out or something. Maybe? No? I read that somewhere. I don't like meat apple with a red head in it. Well, you know, as long as it's crunchy. As long as it's crunchy. And the rage baiter will eventually have a taste of their own attempt. Crazy thing, okay? This week, I told the story in the Discord. On like some random channel in the reverse Discord. In my own Discord server, but like in the reverse channel. But I actually woke up, I had a bad sleep. I never remember my dreams. But like, I think last Tuesday or Thursday, I woke up because I got rage baited. I rage baited myself in my own dream. Like, I got so angry at, like, not myself, but like I got so angry at someone in my own dream, which is literally a creation of my own imagination, that I was I know that was like crazy. I was like, oh, I'm too far gone. Okay, I've like started, like, the rage is even starting to affect myself. It's not good. It's very bad. And I wasn't even doing it on purpose. But yeah. That was a crazy experience. Cause I woke up absolutely fuming. I was so angry. I don't remember what it was about. But I was fuming for some reason. Like, I had a bad sleep. And I think that I have a hypothesis. The reason why that happened was because, you know how like you have like one side of the bed that's like designated head? Like, that's where the head of the bed, where you place your head when you sleep, and then you place your feet on the other end. So what I decided to do that night was I decided to switch it. So like, I put my head where my feet usually are, and I put my feet where my head usually are. Of course, I took the the pillow with me. But like, it felt so weird. But I was just like, I wanted to try. I was like, what if? Or like something. It was just for science. And this is the reward that I reaped. My body that I've sacrificed in the name of exploration, of ultimate comfort whilst falling asleep. Just like how I woke up and saw guy said no PV reaction. No. Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'll react to it the day I do. I'll do the same as Karan character story. I'll react to the PV on the same day as I react to Karan, as I do Robuska's character story. But yeah, okay, enough yapping. My encephalon is crying. It's capped out, completely capped out. So yeah, let's start. First class. Oh, we're traveling first class, or is this a bait title? Yeah, let's see what this Murder on the Warp Express is about. Because the title of the Intervallo is a reference to Agatha Christie's Murder on the Oriental Express. And I've actually read that book, so I'm gonna see if there's any parallels between that story and this story. Although I don't remember much about what happened during that story. Either way, let's just go. Let's get it. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination. P Corp. P Corp? Wait. We're supposed to go to P Corp now. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but
단테, 제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금.
oh wow, they just threw you right into it. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Oh, we were supposed to be so that's what the warp train is. It feels like a warp, but it's actually a train. It's just a normal train. You're just in cryostasis. Or maybe it can warp as well, but you need to be in cryostasis or something. Which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension.
단테.
I don't understand how warp trains work. Are we supposed to not know anything about the warp express, or like how does it go? Have they told us about this before? Because like I know that it exists because I've like seen events, right, while playing, and I have like almost every ID, warp ID, but which is crazy, but I don't know much about the warp express itself. It was mentioned during Canto 6, like with Catherine towards the brother, I forgot, Hindley, about like the treatment center or something. What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
What? I wonder if the warp train belongs to W Corp, and if W Corp has its own nest, or if it's like its nest is just every warp train ever. Yep. That's where it all started. There was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Oh, I remember this ending all of a sudden during last Intervallo, which was 2 days ago, so I'd be shocked if I didn't remember.
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
Do they wanna take the warp train, or do they not wanna take the warp train?
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈키호테. 너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
Okay, at least Donkey doesn't wanna ride the warp train for some reason.
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
They really don't wanna ride the warp trains.
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다. P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
I feel like Virgilius has started warming up to us, because he's actually like answering the questions for once, instead of being like no questions asked. When it's like, when we can read into the lines, there's gonna be something between the lines, but when he answers this clearly, then we're doing it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? How does Dante know about warp train, but not me. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. Oh, ID stories. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing the things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
ID stories are canon? Yeah, I knew that, but like, I don't upgrade my IDs. And like, I'm missing a lot of lore because of that.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고
I do have
기이하다는
W
부분을
cookie sang
확실했다.
though.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
What the fuck?
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Maybe I should upgrade like at least my Yi Sang ID to up to 3 to read that story. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. Bad end identities are canon. Crazy. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. Me too, I have a lot of W Corp identities. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
카론도 반대. 내 피 말고 다른 걸 타면 내 피 밥은 누가 줘?
I'm honestly very curious about how the warp trains actually work. And I'm assuming most people don't actually have this fear of it. It's just because we have employees that know about this. Or like we know insider information due to the IDs.
파우스트 씨,
Also, wait, can Mephistopheles also get onto the warp train? Like, can a bus ride a train? Like, technically, yeah, it could. But like, I wonder if they have how that's gonna work.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
Well, there we go. That's the answer to my question.
또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
First class. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부저놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
Is it really that expensive? Because he is rich. Half of the sinners are
자리
rich.
하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달 치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Of a first-year wing employee? Wow. Somehow I feel like it doesn't sound that much. It is very expensive to spend on employees, though.
걱정할 만한 재정
I guess
상태는
wing
아니죠.
employees get way better salaries than non-wing employees.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 그 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
The true amount.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
We're gonna defeat a distortion on the train, aren't we? There's a caveat.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
That's you, isn't it?
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
They are really ramping up like Otis's, I don't know what to call it, animosity towards the other sinners or something. They're really like ramping up her lone wolf energy.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도 역시 걱정이 돼서.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
What? Yeah. Hello. Hello, unregular person. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. She wants to?
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
Okay, so fucked up stuff goes on in the economy trains for some reason. What the fuck?
항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 늘 순 없는 일이지.
Doggy, don't compromise your morals. No, I believed in you. I believed in you. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. We don't talk about Love Town? Sure, we don't. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은
The
아비게라는
scenic
감상하는
ride.
재미가 없을 텐데.
Virgilius pretended not to hear Roshi's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실입니까?
feet freed from our boots. You don't want to show your feet?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을.
It's gonna be true.
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데 1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요. 홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네. 결코 우리 로신한테를 저 홈상고전 히스칼리 부군의 신발짝과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
Wait, Rocinante is her boots? Because I'm assuming the original Don Quixote, Rocinante is like in the OG Don Quixote book. Rocinante is the horse, right? And so here, because she has no horse, it's her boots instead. Oh man. Running shoes, I see.
진짜
불끈 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
I mean, you don't get to wear them, but you could just hold them in your hand, no? I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Is it okay for him to make that call? Like, isn't that a rule? Or maybe it's not actually a rule, and like it's Donkey being Donkey and believing the rumors. Yeah, let's see. Let's see which. Is there a mass? There we go. All identities. Let's go for all W Corp identities. I only have 2, I think. I have 3. I should have selected by charge. I have more than 3. Okay, which ones are spoilers? Which ID stories are spoilers? Of these 5, which are spoilers, which are not spoilers? I'm assuming all of them are fine, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have enough. Faust one is spoiler. But yeah. I don't have enough. Twin, I'm back. Hello. Hello, Twin. Welcome back. Or hi back, I should say. That joke goes so hard every time. It's such a good joke. The only recurring joke, you might say, on my streaming channel. Should I mean, I have the Intervallo modules. Okay, I have a question. Which ones should I? Oh, is the refraction railway warp trains? No, it's not. Are you the guy that spoiled Nelly? Yes, that was me. Well, you're banned. If I can figure out how to. I've never had to ban someone before. How do I do this? What are you doing? I'm just trying to ban. This is the guy that spoiled Kanto 6 for me. So I'm just well, I'm banning him because it was against the rules as a bannable offense. So I'm just trying to figure out how to ban someone on YouTube. It is not. I don't. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so should I okay, how important is the uptie stories? I have a question. How important are the uptie stories for this? Let's try this. Manager Dawn is as well as Can 7 and her name. I know. Anyways, this place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them.
나라고 알겠냐? 어이, 아는 거 있어?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersault with his chin.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Really? Not Faust. Although Faust is bad at answering questions. Cultural cornerstones. I'm surprised the city even has cultures.
저자는 서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
So there is like different cultures between each nest or areas. I'm assuming the like culture starts leaking out and like affecting each other.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니. 그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
And puffy loose fitting outfits.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
I wonder if Virgilius was nice to Donkey because we're going to Canto 7 next, and it's Donkey's Canto. Ouch! Ouch, my ears. 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. Oh, never mind.
우리도 마찬가지였거든.
4 hands? Whoa.
정신 나갈 뻔했네. 워프 열차 처음 타보는 손놈들처럼 왜 그러고 길을 단체로 막고 있는 거야? 아이씨, 길거도 얹어 왔는데 목표를 놓쳐서 짜증나 있는 상태인데.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
심지어 워프 열차 왕복권은 내 탑이었다고.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히.
She wants to take a picture, maybe? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before swimming off to a different platform.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
I completely forgot about Canto 3 and like the fact that those sort of people exist. This is a person that Multi-Rack Heathcliff and Multi-Crack Faust IDs are based on. Oh, wait! So multiple IDs can be based on the same person? Whoa. That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
That's cool.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Damn, special treatment.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
No, he's riding a worse.
어딜 가나 특색은 날개
네.
차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
Or, I guess, special treatment, yeah.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 매피, 외로울 거야.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론. 그럼 파우스터 씨.
네,
Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away.
단테. 저희는 이쪽으로.
We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸?
Oh, I forgot. I got so used to T-Corp and all that aesthetic. They feel so gray. They feel so grayed out now. I'm not used to
이게
this.
말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아, 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
The general response to this room was of surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Oh, how nice. So first class to be stuck in a glass cube for a few years or something. I don't know how long it is. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it really freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다. 동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Dude, me too. I tried to reread it and I still missed half. I did not understand all of it. I don't like freezer burn. It tries to prevent freezer burn or something.
결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Everyone will be reverted to the original state. Like we'll be like atomically reconstructed back to our original states. That doesn't sound nice.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
I mean, it's technically not safe. What if you die? Because like you're not allowed to revive, right?
파우스트는 모든
That's what
방면에서
Dante does?
재주가 있으니까요.
Yeah, but like I thought he rewinded time or something. He injected more time into the people. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠. 파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기
Yet to
때문에
have access.
사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
Peaker's all the way up there. Okay.
준비되었는가, 로시나테오? 이제부터 길고 긴 여정이 시작되는 걸세. 그러고 보니까 돈키호테.
One thing I've realized is this is not a teleport station. It's basically a teleport station, right? But it's not a teleport station.
그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
The answer is probably no. Where'd that come from, Roger?
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나? 그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
그랬죠.
She remembers.
그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
So it is her horse, her steed.
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고.
I mean, knight and soldier are basically the same thing. No? Knights used to be the soldiers, right?
저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
Although a knight is more of it has this like armor aesthetic to it. So I guess it's more of a subcategory of soldier.
우와, 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 유난 떨 필요는 없다.
Otis, who is sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
So there has happened. So there has been accidents before.
그게 무슨...
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
Crazy that it's still a big wing and everything and that it's a valid business if it's like so dangerous.
P사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
The sinners were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car. It suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Oh, this ID is the announcer. Ah, I see. I think I have this one. Oh, no. Why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
I think so.
워프 10분 전.
제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤
Can you turn the D to S? What do you mean? Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch.
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
Is that Raja? That's Yisang or Mersalt? I think that's Faust, that's Honglu, that's Hiroshu, I think. Why does she stand like that? Or is that Donkey maybe? It feels too tall to be Donkey. But the hair is kinda short.
금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다, 단테.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
Don Quixote, Yisang, Raja, Honglu. Was it really in that order? I swear I saw Roshu. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment."
단테,
We'll meet in what feels like but a moment.
단테.
She's too short to be Raja. That's true. But one thing I knew for sure was,
상정 외의 상황입니다.
and I thought the hair was a little bit too short as well. That something had seriously gone wrong. Come on, man. Why does it have to be us? I'm just the second tallest cylinder. I know. She's the second tallest after Honglu. Disappearing passengers. We're here already. Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Then, where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
Unidentified dimension. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가 뜨면.
아닙니다.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야? 정말 눈 감았다 뜨니까.
아닙니다.
Why did she wake up first?
생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없.
How did she wake up?
아닙니다. 아닙니다.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah before regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만
No.
우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And that brings us to the present.
그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트, 당신은
그렇습니다.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
She knew that this was gonna happen. The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vigilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수초 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
그래도 파우, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
Warp train always have incidents. Wow.
그렇지?
But yeah, we're supposed to be here for a very long time, right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 저 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
Why is it bad that an incident happened? She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. As if I didn't know we had trust in there to begin with. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
그래, 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
감사합니다. 그럼
After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Okay. So the first class thing was all a ruse to get us into the train.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W사의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
Okay.
하지만
What's the problem then? The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. That's not good.
열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
Did W Corp share anything that to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Lim's company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 열어둘 수 있는 마스터 카드키를 받았으니 의뢰를 해결하면
Bro,
저희는
they
맵
want us to
스토리에서
help them, but they
이야기했던
don't want to give
동면
us
캡슐로
anything
돌아가
to make it easier for
안전하게
us to help
도착할 수
them.
있겠죠.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이
So
모양인
that's,
건지.
we got the first class seats for free.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
Yeah, I agree with you.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
Some sinners grew more receptive after explanations, albeit with a sigh. Although poor Faust, she knew this would happen, and clearly she's angsty and anxious, but she still went along with it. She really wants that contract to be filled, to be completed.
뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
그건
But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What always disgusting, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety.
게젤 샤프트, 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Well, so I can't believe that based Heathcliff did more than Moused? Did more than Moused? Oh, you mean during the Canto 6? No, it's par for the course. Let's bring Faust. You know what? Let's bring all the W Corp units and
복지팀의
Roger.
협조가 필요한 거지.
Do I even want to bring everyone? I can't bring
여기서
everyone if I
저만큼
want.
유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
No, these are all too. I'd really want to know what. You know what? I have so many modules it doesn't even matter. Let's go all the way here. Just W Corp Heath. I don't have W
뭐,
Corp Heath.
이 정도에
Oops,
좋다고 희죽거리고
I
싶진
did the
않아.
wrong one. Let's do this one, and then let's just finish this real quick.
문을 열
Finish this.
시간이
연료는
보는 눈은 있네요.
왕의
Let's defeat this, and then I'll skip, and I'll do the ID stories, I think. Right, I want to see what the ID stories have in store. But okay, so Faust's ID story is the only one I should skip, right? Because that's the only one that's spoilers. Or I don't know. I should have gone defensive skill. First things first with Kaja. But Yi Sang I know about. I think Mersault is. I guess yeah. You know what? I can check the seasons, right? I mean, not every W Corp ID came out in the correct season. Yeah, because it came out after Kanto 7 or after this Intervallo came out, I'd assume. Guess what? I don't know. Hello Rick, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Rick, you know this, right? Which... I'll ask, like, several different opinions. Like, I'm doing Intervallo 4 right now, the W Corp one. Which... Okay, W Corp first came out after Kanto 7, okay. Which of the... I'm gonna show you them later, but which of the W Corp IDs can I read the inside stories of and which can I not? Because right now I'm doing the Intervallo and... Well, I apparently wanna do the ID stories to see what it's about. So right now I'm just doing uptight things to get the rewards. But like which one should I skip? Apparently W Corp Faust is a spoiler. I mean, I don't have Heathcliff, but like if I had Heathcliff, I'd assume his is also a spoiler. But like I think Yi Sang's is okay, right? Yi Sang and Mersault should be fine. But I don't know who else. I have Roshu as well. I have Roshu and Honglu. I'm assuming both of them are fine. Those are the 5 W Corp IDs I have. I think all of the others should be fine, right? Or maybe you don't remember, maybe you haven't done them. Oh my god, I'm losing flashes. 5 coin though. 5 coins. I think that's the first. First time I've seen 5 coins. Maybe? Thank you for the definitive answer. But yeah, if you haven't done them, then you know, can't blame you. Skip the battle, skip.
이 정도로는 주군이 원하는 바를 다 할 수 없어요. 더 몰아치고 더.
나쁘지는 않았지.
Wait, how many?
좀더 신속하게 끝내.
I only get 6 threads? I mean, every W Corp is a spoiler? It is?
다음엔 좀더.
Wait, so I shouldn't do them? Except for Heathcliff? Wait, so I shouldn't do the W Corp ID? I shouldn't do the stories? Should I or should I not do them? I'm confused. Wait, wrong. Do I have one here? No, I don't. Don't do them? Okay, don't do them. I guess I won't then. Let me get my team back to normal. The only ID story I've ever done is this one. Which I don't even know. All of them are Kanto. All of my identities are after all the ones I use at least. All the ones I've uptied are all after post Kanto 7 because they are season 5 or season 6 units. I can't do any of them. Okay, well honestly that's a bonus for me to not the fact that I don't need to do
의로움을 세우기
all
위해서
the Kanto
연료는 참
보는 눈은 있네요.
all the Kanto not the Kanto, all the ID stories because that shaves down a little bit of time. I don't want to stream for too long today, man. What do you mean by you can't?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는 뜻이죠.
Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
Faust's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, right now you're...
네, 지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다. 원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들
unidentified.
아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
What does that even mean? I kind of did the Manchalan squad for the Intervallo before, or what do you mean?
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다. 탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해 부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
I don't know why that sentence earlier was so hard for my brain to process. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We've got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. I'll use the Manchalan squad. That's what I'm doing right now, though. If you're right about why we were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. No, like the four sinners. I know I don't have all the full squad, but like I have like the squad.
네,
I don't have all of them, but like I have a part of them.
그리고 수감자들에게는 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구태여 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
어휴, 그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
여기서 10억 년 동안
Oh, so like once you're on the train, it actually like a billion years actually passes, but like in the real world, like in this dimension, it's a billion years, for some reason, but like in the other world that we came from, in that dimension, it's like in the blink of an eye. If you're first class, you're gonna sleep and then you're gonna go back and everything's fine, right? But like for the normal person, like a billion years, I'm assuming they can't die. So that means that like they go insane for a billion years, right? But then they forget everything. All their memories get like removed. That billion years of like memories get resolved or something. Yeah, that might be best. Yap. Faust is my beloved. You're biased.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다.
A Corp standard time scale. 3 days.
저는
That's nothing.
민버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
3일.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
I mean, I'm assuming it's kind of the same as sleeping, but like I feel like when I sleep, it does feel like time has passed when I wake up. Like it does feel like it's instant, but like not instant at the same time. Is it just me? Like I don't remember the moment when I fall asleep. And then I just wake up, and like and then the next thing I know, I just wake up, right? So like it's kind of like time travel, but it does feel like time has passed. Like it doesn't feel instantaneous, if that makes sense. It still feels like time has passed, even though like in my memory there's a big gap of what happened during those hours. Maybe it's because I know time has passed. I don't know.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
That is why this place has remained untouched.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
This situation.
그 뭐야, 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
Why does that happen?
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는 아마
잠시만 기다리게.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가? 흙는 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야, 잠깐! 이 문 열려는 거야?
Hey, how's the day? My day is good. I was so tired from yesterday though, so I'm chilling. For me it's night, yeah. For me it's pretty late as well.
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다. 고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
조언... 틀린 말은 아니지만... 갑자기 왜 이래?
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
Bleep. After a brief mechanical beep. I was doing my physics assignments all day. Finally got some chillax time. That's nice. Hope you're spending it well. hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Did everyone just turn into distortions in the economy seat? Oh my god, is this what happens to all those people?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Is that's how does that happen in just 3 days? In 3 days they already start thrashing everything. That's crazy. Do you know Anna Leifer's impromptu in her current is kind of ult-based? What?
묘야.
What? Mercuria is not rank up teen and Anna Lee Euphoria is impromptu? No, I did not know that. What?
틈을 끊어.
따스한 피.
What is?
사드는군.
What? That's insane. What do you mean? Anna Lee is Anna Lee gonna be a what? Why is she a impromptu? I mean, this is honestly, this is exactly what I wished for though, from Euphoria's. Instead of like buffing the characters, I mean, it's gonna buff the characters as well, but also give the characters like the opportunity to like join different new teams instead of the old teams. Like, to me, it's not a it's like it's a welcome addition, but it's just a surprise addition. Like, I'm just surprised. But that's cool. Honestly, I find that cool. And it's better for me because I have some impromptu, but I don't have all of the impromptus. Like, I'm missing Cabrina and Barcarola. So like, to me, it's good to increase the options of impromptu. Honestly, but yeah, I find that cool. That's a cool thing.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만 제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Oh, Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against him, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, as she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
So wait, I don't need to go through all that pain? So like, I don't need to revive all the sinners. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what do I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
Oh, nothing. But I've forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Okay, the flow of time is seized. Yi-san grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다. 그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Yeah. some gachas deserve to be adapted into an anime show. To a show, yeah. Some have, although not all of them are good. I watched the Blue Archive anime back when it came out a year ago, 2 years ago. It was fine. You know, wasn't the best. But absolutely, because most like gacha games are just like visual novels, right? But like those visual novels have been turned into very, very, very successful animes in the past. Faust, the kind of girl to make you lick her feet? She is not the kind of girl to make you lick her feet. We are not talking about the same person. Yeah, in that live stream of the director said some kind of like that. Oh, okay. Looking forward to it then.
네, 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
Ooh, Yisang is actually smarter than Faust.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Wow, Yisang sure is the expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in easy language now that we're broaching the subject?
그래도 되겠는가?
Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
Death is not an element.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Want to bet about Faust? No. I don't bet about people, about human life. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요.
Yeah, do you know Jackers and Steam Bun? I know of them, but I don't watch their videos.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저 한없이 가늘어져도
It's still
끊어지지
very
않는 생명만을
complicated.
붙든 채 일이 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
Is this misspelled? I'll understand. I think they wanted to type it as, but you know, error. Have they still not fixed this? How long ago did Intervallo come out? This Intervallo come out, and I still haven't fixed it. Shaking my head. That's how Don talks? Yeah, but like this is like, oh no, it says ill. Okay, no. It doesn't I'll. It's me. I understand it. I understood it wrong. I ill understand. I thought it was I thought she was supposed to say like I'll understand, because that's in my mind that's like how normal people talk. But when you pointed out it's Don, that Don was the one that was speaking, I was like, oh, it's I'll understand, not I'll understand. English is weird.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠.
Oh, okay.
자연스럽게
So all their matter
W사의
gets
정리요원이라는 직책이 생긴
reconstructed.
이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
W Corp cleanup agent. What the fuck?
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Can I tell you something about the Blood Fiends? If it's a spoiler, no. If it's the fact that they are vampires, then sure. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
Oh, you mean Fire Fist Gregor? Yeah, I knew that. It soon clicked on me that what Faust was, though with some awkward. It soon clicked on me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that.
단테,
Why do you not upload more regular vids? Because I'm lazy. I hate video editing regular videos. But I've started uploading YouTube shorts. And I have a TikTok, but that one is not going so well. But yeah, I try, but it's, you know, it takes time and stuff. I'm just like, it takes time and I don't have the time, and I like find it boring to do that. But like with shorts, it's easier. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네, 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠나요?
Distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatulo. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Again, I'm not sure of how I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에. 그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. I wonder if she's gonna be more compassionate after this.
쟤 지금 살 좀 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
Faust is the one who says Dante very sensually? I don't think so.
드디어 각성한 것인가?
She's awakened to art. She started understanding. She started to believe. That's Otis, you think?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Are you sure it's not like Mersault or someone who is very sensual about everything? After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
We haven't turned weird?
빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 구해주게!
Is it only me that found Faust's voice so sensual? I find it calming.
와, 함부로 들어오지
Oh, that's
마.
multi-crack.
너희 뭔데?
Is it because this guy is all prosthetics, or girl is all prosthetics, and so it's fine? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. This woman.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
That's multi-cracked Faust. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나
Bioprosthetic? Oh.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸 보여주랴?
근데 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인 게로군.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야! 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데 비켜주지?
She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데.
I don't speak Russian. I don't know. I don't know if it's a relic. I don't know if it's Russian or if it's any other language, so I'm deleting that message.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
Oh, it's an infection, maybe.
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명... 잠깐, 너희 1등석에서 왔어? 네, 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요. 보기에는... 1등석이라... 진작 말하지. 내 이름은 사샤, 멀티그랩 사무소 대표야.
Multi-crack office. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
응? 뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나? 배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고 이거 좀
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
Oh, well, that's smart. And also, I understand. Man, sleeping and eating, like the base desires of the human, are the best things in the world.
그것보다
There's like other higher tiered levels of enjoyments, but like eating and sleeping, and like, well, procreation as well, technically is like some of the best in the world. Sounds more like Raja. Yeah, sleeping and eating. Sleeping and eating.
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
정신 사납군. 출삭되지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
아, 팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데. 그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어. 정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고.
So they are not
나랑 저
passengers?
사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
빨간색이 3,200 하나, 빨간색이 3,200 둘.
I guess you do go kind of crazy if you're just a civilian and you see this.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
Yeah. Have you seen the trailer of Robuska? I have not. I'm gonna see it when I do Robuska character story. But you suddenly look right? It's like when my face goes out of detection, it starts doing that.
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고. 지금 이 객실칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
그렇군요.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야? 여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들
I find it kind of funny how the clash of the two communities in for the verse, people that watch me for reverse think it's Winsong. The people that watch me for Limbus say it's Raja. They look like sisters. Well, I have a type. I don't know what to say.
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
해결사!
네, 해결사입니다.
Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만. 아니지, 잠깐.
Oh, there's this offices and also
이렇게 될
associations.
걸 알고 있었다는 건가?
We are fixers.
근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간에 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠. 그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
Oh, it's one of the most secretive wings.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 웨오피 협회 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거는 없다.
Ophi is like the ones that
W사에서 사전에 받은
think about
마스터 카드 키입니다.
contracts and make sure contracts are
어지간한
enforced.
문은 열 수 있죠.
Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고
Stop calling me a liar. I've been called twink, I've been called femboy, I've been called a little doggy boy, a little dog boy. But like not like this. I don't want to be called a liar. Anything else I can be called, but not a liar, okay? We cannot erode the path. This is eroding the foundation of societal trust. Have you tried Path to Nowhere? No, I haven't. Philip? Is that the Library of Arena guy that... I don't remember. There used to be someone that joined that said I looked like a Library of Arena guy called Philip. Where on earth did Dogboy come from? I demand an answer. Okay, well, you don't need to. Hi, there is no trust to begin with at all. There is some trust. The trust in that I hold my word, okay? I am. Oh, so it was you, okay. Yeah, I've been called Philip as well. Okay, there is a trust. Yesterday I promised that I was gonna finish Canto 9, and so I finished not Canto 9. What am I saying? I'm conflating the two games. That I was gonna finish 450 meter reveries, and I did. And I said I was gonna do it without any limits, no impromptu, no blood fiend, no dynamo, no push hits, anything, okay? And I did. And I did. You still look like Philip? Well, I still don't know what Philip looks like. Because I haven't played Library of Arena. Someone tried to gift me the game so that I'd play it on stream after I finished this game, or like after I was all caught up with this game, but they didn't manage to. And I'm consistent on this part. I don't take any money, and I haven't allowed any monetization. On YouTube I can't, but on Twitch I've been keeping away affiliate for a whole year, because like if I do, it's gonna add ads to the stream, which I don't want. Are you going to go by those insane rules for 500 meters? No, not really, not necessarily, but like I believed in the dream. I saw the stages for 450 meters, and I thought it was doable, and so, you know, I wanted to see if it was. I might tweak them by 500 meters, who knows. Yeah. Next year we will be feasting. Arknights Enfield, Neverness Reverness, Ananta Silver Palace, GTA 6. GTA 6 still isn't out. It's crazy. They've been making those jokes since 3 years ago, 5 years ago. I'll send it in the Limits Company Discord. Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't think I look like that guy. Maybe it's because it's a chibi, but like, he wears glasses. I want to wear glasses. I do wear glasses in real life. But like, I don't think I look like Philip, was it? I don't know. Like, what part of this? Anyways, moving on. Goodbye, bro. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but you can watch my short that I'm hopefully gonna post tomorrow. But yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Maybe 600 meters. I feel like you've all, okay, for the reverse people that joined during my 450 meter runs, I feel like you kind of have a warped perception of how of me as a person, because I like for 400 meters, for example, I used limiteds for like 300 meters, 350 meters. It's not off the table. I just thought it was possible with the bosses that we had. I'll come up with some new restrictions if I need to, but like if I'm struggling, then I'm gonna be struggling, you know. Like I wanna like no portraits is of course that part is consistent, and I've had no Vila for forever, and no Caparina because I don't have them on my account. So like those restrictions are like self-imposed, but like also musts through me simply existing. But like if I can't figure out like a way to like play into the mechanics but not still not cheese, I don't know, I think cheese is like, I don't know, like if I play into the mechanics as it's intended, but also like if I play into the mechanics in a way that's not intended but that's also not cheese, as in like stunning, then yeah, I want to go for that sort of mechanic if possible. Or just like I don't want to use the like OP teams if possible, you know, and I'd come up with something fresh, something fun. You won't even be able to cheese 500 meters. I didn't cheese a single stage though. I played into the mechanics. He's gonna cook a 5-star meal only for Raja? Yeah. Although like in this game there's even less like ability to like cook. If possible, he says, yeah. I leave myself the out of chickening out. I give myself the possibility, the like small little emergency exit, that fine print in the contract of like, I give myself an exit, right? But yeah. No, for this game though, there's even less options to cook. You just go for the, I guess maybe there is more options, I don't know. Depends on what your goal is. Alright, let's just get this going. Let's continue the story. I am so hungry. Dude, I was so tired yesterday, I fell asleep. I forgot to eat after yesterday's stream. I did eat today, but like apparently it's not, like my body is still in deficit. It craves calories.
좋아, 따져 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고. 일을 해결하려면
Taking a break from exam study. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with the study. Power on, knock first, you got this.
그렇죠.
The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
Thank you.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤요. 이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
Did you know? I don't know if it's like strictly in Asia. I didn't do this before, but like the people that told me about this, that showed me it, was Korean. But like apparently you can snack on instant noodles. You can break up the instant noodles and add in the seasoning packet as is, like uncooked, and like snack on it as is. Of course you can eat the noodles. They are just dehydrated, they don't have any water, but like you can eat it as a snack, you know. And like I've known this for a long time now, but like yeah, Korean style, right? Yeah, Korean style. I am considering doing that right now. I'm so hungry right now. Common? I know it's common in like Asia, right? But like it's not at all common here. I don't know, at least my friends don't do it. Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, you can do that. See, like for like us more Western people, I don't know, at least in Europe where I grew up, the parts where I grew up, we didn't do that. Eat a fruit or something. I don't have fruit. I do have fruits, but yeah, I'll get some walnuts. I have a bag of walnuts I'm powering through right now. Yeah, do what? Sorry? You can crush up in a bag of instant ramen and then add the in its bag, like you don't cook it, and then you add in, you sprinkle in seasonings. Kai European confirmed. Well, I'm not gonna talk about too much stuff. I feel like in Asia it's definitely not common here. In my country at least. Ah, okay. Yeah, mashing the dry noodles, pouring seasoning is so satisfying. Yeah, I wanna, like I've had that, but yeah, like the guy that taught me about, that showed me how to do it, or like the first time I encountered it in real life, because like in Japan there's like these, I think there's these sort of like dry noodle snacks, so like it exists, but like I never thought about doing it with like actual like packets that were meant for instant ramen. Like the first time I saw it actually happen in real life was a Korean friend of mine. You really did that 2 days ago? I am Korean though. Yeah, see, exactly, Korean. Like it's a Korean thing. It's a Korean thing, and so like that's why. You know, like the only people I knew, the person that taught me was Korean. Like it's the Korean way of snacking on it. Yeah, I'm in I'm in C region, and we even have snacks like that. Yeah, exactly. Like it's common in Asia, but like back in Europe, it's here in Europe, it's like not at all. No one does it. Yeah, snacks like that exist. It even says that it's not supposed to be cooked. Wow. Yeah, let me go get something to eat though. I brought my emergency rations. A pack of Samyang ramen. The portion is so small. It's 85 grams. So small, man. Made in Korea. Which I'm gonna eat if I really... the only thing is, like, it hassles? Is that the word? No, not... Like, it hassles. No, it's not. That's not the word. It's, like, way too... Like, ASMR. I don't know. It like... Way too... What's the word? It's way too noisy. Like, the bag. The plastic bags and everything. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just doing story, right? So might as well eat on some stuff. You might hear some punching here. Yeah. Not even getting me started on UK pot noodles. It's just not good. You don't like UK pot noodles, or do you like them? I don't get it.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해주러 가시는 건가요?
It's bad. Okay. Yeah, UK aren't like all the good UK food is like originally like it's all originally like Indian or something, like butter chicken. I guess fish and chips. It looks like he's all spider. He winked at someone. Don't look at my. Don't give too much weight. Don't add too much weight to my face tracking. Okay, it's my fucking see. Like right now, I covered my camera with my hand, and so it's not very accurate. Okay, it bugs out a lot. Like when I eat, like when I put my hand to my mouth to eat something. Like it bugs out, you know. Like don't put too much weight on it. Butter chicken is an Indian butter chicken masala is from UK. Oh, okay, yeah, butter chicken is Indian, but like isn't it tikka masala? It's from UK. But yeah, something like that. Either way. So they copied it but made it their own. I mean, that's what happens, you know. Like dishes get like localized to fit the taste buds of the population there. Most of the spices are from the Silk Road. Yeah, from the Silk Road. Anyways, let me continue. Oh no, she's gonna join the donkey. She's gonna join the donkey cult of fixer admiration. It's not good. Or maybe she won't. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
우와, 그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
그렇지. 우리는 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
Yeah. Like imagine if it did not exist, half the country wouldn't have things like turmeric and red chili. That's true. But like if it didn't exist, then I guess India, like colonization would be less likely. Oh, for example, the Americas and India. So good things and bad things, you know? Good things and bad things. On the upside, the country gets turmeric and red chili. Downside, other countries get colonized, but it's not us, so who cares? No. Looky here. I don't want to do that. I noticed you moved your chat down. It might have moved down a little bit. I had to re-download. I had to reconfigure my OBS a while ago, last week I think, and so it might have been from that. But it wasn't intentional. Anyways, Project Moon. Yeah, it didn't work yesterday. It didn't work yesterday? I know it didn't work last week. It was one, like last week I had a stream where it didn't work. But it didn't work yesterday, huh? No one tells me this. The last Luma stream? Okay, that was 2 days ago. Really?
저도 언니처럼 해결사.
You can see the chat? It might have just been because it was empty. Oh no, maybe, I guess you sent the chat and you still couldn't see it. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아유, 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
아닐세. 괜찮네. 더 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은
That
바닥
child
처지끼리.
survival?
당연히 머릿수대로 긴급보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
Damn, okay.
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
She would have known if she had access to Geller Cheval or something. I forgot what it's called. How you doing? How's it going? It's going great, and I'm doing good. Catch you on Friday? Yeah. Good luck with your studies.
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거예요.
Uncharacteristic of you, Faust.
또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
Oh yeah,
보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나
I'm just trying to puzzle up, like,
평소에도 그랬지만
right now it feels like they are giving me.
쳐오르고 있다니까요. 돈키호테 씨.
Okay, right now I'm doing the Intervallo, right? The warp Intervallo. And like, I've been told that it's spoilers to do the warp train intervallos, the W Corp ID Intervallo, not Intervallo, the W Corp ID Uptie story. So like, I have no information to go off of at all. And so I'm just trying to like, piece the puzzles together. Wait, what? Yeah, piece the puzzles. Is that the word? I forgot. Yeah, but yeah, piece them together and understand what is going on with the warp trains. What is their secret? Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
You greedy motherfucker.
같은 바닥 처지끼리.
You found out soon enough? I know, but like, it's fun to speculate.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
That's like pocket money? It is? Okay, so 10 billion, 40 million on is a lot, but 30,000 on is very little. I'm assuming it's like based off of won, Korean won. Is that the name of the currency?
뭐야? 진짜?
Yes, yeah. I'm assuming it's the same. And if I remember correctly, it's like each one is like 10 yen. No. Each yen, Japanese yen, is 10 won. So like 30,000 won is 3,000 yen. And 3,000 yen is not that much. Like, it's not super small, but it's also like, you could buy a lot of snacks with that, but like, it's not life-changing money. It's not expensive. But if I think of it in terms of that, then yeah, I guess yeah. Then 10 billion won would be 1 billion yen, which is a fuck ton of money. Is it? Yeah, it's just still a lot. It's still a lot.
무슨 질문인데?
But not unheard of amounts.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Kaya successfully made me eat candies midnight. No, don't eat candies during midnight. Although I'm kind of doing the same thing. No. But like, don't. It's bad. Maybe it's good. Such a bad influence. Don't say that. But yeah, these walnuts are great. I'm loving them. That's like bitterness. Like when I was a child, I didn't like them. But like now that I've grown up, like bitterness is nice. I have dark chocolate as well. I should get that. Wait, give me a moment. I'm so hungry, man. I'm so starving. Cola flavored gummy candies. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I love gummies. Personally, I love sour. Are you more of a sweet or are you more of sour? I love more than gummies. Are you more of a marshmallow or are you more of a like I don't know what to call it. More of a chewy kind of thing. Are you more of a fluffy or are you more of a chewy candy type of person? Also, are you more of a sour or are you more of a sweet? Sour candies? I love sour candies as well, man. I love sour candies as well. Chewy type. Yeah, me same. I like having more of a chewy mouthfeel to it. Have it be more of an actual consistency rather than fluffiness. Here we go. Okay, here I prefer fluffy, really, like marshmallows. Like, don't get me wrong, like fluffy is good as well. But like when I say fluffy, I mean like marshmallows, and when I say chewy, I mean more of like gummies. Cola gummies is shaped just like the cola bottle. Ooh. Wait, which bottle though? Like the plastic one? Yeah, we have chocolate. Yeah, there's it says here, I think this is it's a dark chocolate. This is Anton Berg, some Danish chocolate, fine chocolate it seems like. Interesting. Some Danish chocolate here. Because it says from the Danish royal court. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah, the glass one I think, or the small plastic bottle. Ooh. Oh yeah, the glass one. Yeah, no. When you think about Coca-Cola, I guess the more classic, the glass bottle is like the classic one, and that's what you think about. The plastic one is not as nice though. I love dark chocolate. I prefer dark chocolate is the best type of chocolate. Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데 은색이 중요한가? 일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아?
With a big sword?
뭐 이런 게
Who's that?
도움되는
Lady with a
중요한
big sword.
정보라도 되나?
아니요. 뭐 별것 아니었습니다.
Smells like crack. Wait, she's talking about herself? The glass one is flavored with sugarcane, unlike the plastic ones. I've heard like Mexican cola is flavored with sugarcane, unlike the plastic ones. Like Mexican cola. But then it turned out to be a marketing ruse or something. I haven't drank Coca-Cola in forever. I don't drink sodas. But talking about all this does make me crave it a little bit. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm eating all the sugar though. Oh, this chocolate is good. Wow. It's like perfect. It tastes super chocolatey, slightly sweet. It's slightly sweet. It's like bittersweet, but it's not too sweet, and it doesn't feel too oily. Raja energy, you think? But Raja doesn't use a sword, does she? Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Mexican Coke is so good, it was eye-opening. Are we talking about Coke the cola or Coke the crack? Brother,
라만 차랜들을 뒤엎는다.
get it straight. The cola? No, I think he's talking about the crack. You know, let's talk about drugs, shall we? What is the best drug? I've never done anything like that. No, I am so like so ignorant of any and all the drugs. But also, I don't do any of them. I've never done any of them. The only ones, like, addictive-ish substances I've ever had are, like, caffeine, sugar, and alcohol. I've never smoked. But that's because I know myself. I'm very much a addictive type of personality. Look at what I'm playing. I only stream gotchas. I only play gotchas. I love gambling. I know that I get hooked and addicted very easily. So I stay away from all of those sort of things. Yeah. I really like the glass Coke. The plastic ones are just fine. I think the glass ones are more popular in Mexico. Yeah. It's weird. I wish they would bring back glass bottles. It's cool. Way nicer than the plastic ones. Like, they just look so much better. Aluminum cans, I don't know how I feel about them.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
There goes 2 SPs to waste.
잘라낸다.
Does not matter.
틈을 끊어 이제
I'm
깨우치시게.
pretty sure.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Okay, that's enough chocolate. I need to savor it. I want to save it to savor some other day. I ate half of it. Very good chocolate. The only fluffy candy I accept is cotton candy. No, I like... Okay, I'm not that extreme. I'm like... Candies, I like soft, fluffy candy as well. Like marshmallows. I like marshmallows. I like different other sorts of candies. I've had like marshmallow. It's not marshmallows, but it's like some sort of marshmallow-ish fluffy candy. I think it is marshmallows actually, covered in chocolate. I've had like different flavors of like marshmallowed candy. Some more fluffy, some less fluffy, and like I like them. I just prefer marshmallow has more fluffy, chewy texture than cotton candy. Come on, yeah, it is more chewy, but like I'd still categorize marshmallows as fluffy. While oh yeah, I could use announcer, yeah.
오늘도 W사의 워프 열차를
But I'd still categorize marshmallows as fluffy and not chewy. Like chewy, you chew a lot more times. Like it's like compact is what I think. You know, like gummies for example is chewy, but like marshmallows is more fluffy. You know, like Haribo for example, the German like gummy bears, like they are definition of chewy. Like they have bounce to it. I guess marshmallows also have it, but like it's like more fluff, in my opinion. Because like marshmallows is the definition of fluffy candy when I think about it. Like, I don't know what else sort of candies exist that are fluffy. Like, I don't know any other candies that are fluffy. Three packets of sweets for $10. From my country currency, what is it? Isn't $10 a lot? No, well, no. What? Wait. Runtime error. The application has requested a runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. Please contact the application's support team for more information. What is going on? Wait, let me hide this. What is going on? I think my game just crashed. The game crashed? Yeah, I think so. That's the first. Yeah, game crashed. My game crashed. That's a first. It's never crashed before on while I've streamed. No game. Like, it's frozen. It's had like freeze frames. But like I don't know. Let me bring it back real quick. That was weird though. Wow. There we go. Game crashed. Whoa. I'm on. What is going on? Hello? Am I supposed to be here? Wait, is this the these are what? Oh no, okay, no, okay. It put me back to the first. It put me back to the first one. There we go. The layer code for the cola gummies just looks so good. Yeah, they make candies look so fucking good. Let me get some water. Check the enemies' names? Yeah, sure. Craving blood bag passenger. Blood bag. Oh, it's related to blood fiends. You know what? It's related to blood fiends. Oh, is that what it is? I know, because like Mersault, like Prince Mersault and W Corp Heathcliff both released in the same version. So like, I think they are kind of intertwined. At first I was thinking like they do not mix together, but maybe that's what's going on. When I think about it, they do look like vampires. And then they're going back to night market to get more. Yeah. Mersault is kind of a spoiler. Yeah. Well, the passenger names is also a spoiler. Yeah. Let me get some water.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만. 꿰뚫려라.
But yeah, I connected the dots. It looks disabled. Don't say that. What do you mean?
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, that's enough snacking. That's enough snacking.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서
I love food. I love snacks.
발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
I mean, this wasn't even like
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
real
있습니다.
snacks, in my opinion.
떨거지는
It was like, I mean, chocolate, but like I still haven't eaten the like instant ramen, for example. Like it was walnuts. I mean, walnuts counts as snacks. But like to me, like snacks are like fatty or they are like artificial, processed, or they are sweet. And like walnuts just feels like it's a natural snack, but it doesn't feel like an actual snack. It feels like one of those snacks that you eat to like satisfy your craving, but it's still like not, it doesn't count. Although like peanuts with peanuts, let me emphasize my pronunciation, are still very good. And they like, I love snack on them because they got that crunch. They are savory. and they taste good. I mean, the walnuts taste good as well, and they're crunchy, but like they are a little bit bitter, which feels like the antithesis of a snack. This is just a Rupture and Bleed team? No, it's a Raja team. This is a Raja team.
가족이 되게
And there's Raja. No, Raja's the... There's Raja?
가족이
No, no, no.
되게 약
This is a Raja team, and then there's Rupture and Bleed. It's the other way around. You clearly don't... It's like a masterpiece. Oh, it's like an art piece, but you focus on the wrong things first. You're supposed to focus on the main thing, the main portrait in the middle first. This main subject in the middle first, and then you think about everything else, all the details around it. You know? You're watching it in the wrong order. There is a correct way of noticing art.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Yeah, now I'm just curious as to how the Blood Fiends tie into all this. Also, why is there skeletons? These enemies were much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down. I was so on fire before this, before I started snacking and going on tangents. Like, I felt like I read all of the lines very clearly, very well enunciated. Now I'm starting to stumble all over myself and my words.
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
She's always been kind of tight-lipped.
저것들은?
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금
She's like, I
물어보지
give you the
않았나요?
chance to solve it yourself.
아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Yeah, exactly. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
I'm surprised Donkey hasn't figured it out. Or maybe she's keeping quiet on purpose? Sinclair wasn't even on the team. Everyone was on the team.
맞아요.
Just in the
이
back.
열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
그리고 또 모든
Come on, Faust. I solved the question before you did. I solved the mystery before you did. Although I have like outside universe
북지 않은
help.
곳이 없었어.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
Made of blood.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를 테지.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
Blood fiends, I know. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을
Faust
테지만
needs to get shell or whatever? Yeah.
결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지,
Mersal just knows? That's
그리고
true.
어떻게
Mersal just knows
W사의 의뢰를
everything.
완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다.
Wait, what?
이번 열차, 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로
Blood Fiend.
헬기입니다.
I've known about you since I started the game, since I was born. I know what that is. Finally, we're getting to the parts where I recognize myself.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
See, every sinner was
이제
used.
방울을 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Totally.
다시 관리를 맡겨주시.
순수했던 나날로
I yearn for the days when I have a full blood fiend plus Raja team. Well, I guess Raja's part of the blood fiends. Wait, a blood fiend. What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
Wait, Donkey doesn't know what that is? I thought she was a vampire.
어? 네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
Yeah. When you are 4 levels below recommended? Yeah, I'm too strong. Like, I gotta handicap myself some way. Somehow.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
Is the word vampire trademarked or something?
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지. 그들이 부린다는 부산물도 본 적이 있다.
Dregs.
기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만.
Blood fiend. Among the fingers. Roshu has a history with the fingers, eh?
하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다. 내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지
Wow, a
않아도
lot of
되겠습니다.
sinners have history with it. The one that I thought would have history with it is the one that doesn't know anything.
말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈귀 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다. 혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선
Blood bags.
피지라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Ishmael is the middle? Ishmael is not in the middle. Roshu is the thumb. Huh? Why would anyone name someone Bloodbag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다. 워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠. 거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 것은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
휘발.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이다가
Okay, so this didn't used to
본래대로
happen.
돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
Cannibalization?
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를
Also, go girl,
유지할 수 있고
Faust. You're doing great.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
응? 아니, 방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다. 그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 의의, 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든?
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
That was beautifully put.
어? 그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터. 승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
승객의 구성 요소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어 모을 수 없을 거고요.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
Everyone felt silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
Isang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요? 만약 그렇다면 어떠한...
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Faust replies, avoiding Isang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid.
제한... 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
일리 있어.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터, 즉
That means that the boss is at the end of the train. I've solved the mystery.
좋네. 무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회. 본인은 절대 놓치지 않겠네.
단테.
Are we whispering again? It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goals. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. There's no dungeon, let's go! Well then, let's go. Me and Dante are becoming the same person. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward, for now. Let's go.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 사망 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
누구 하나 살려보내자. 스며드는군.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
This is gonna be annoying.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
The announcer. No, the announcer is fine. I need to use the announcer when it's like when I only have the W Corp. When I have a whole W Corp team. Does every sinner have a W Corp?
효과적인 청소입니다.
Like ID now that Heathcliff has his? Or is anyone missing? I know Donkey has one, right? Donkey has one, Raja has one. I don't know, Mersault has one, Hong Liu has one. Like all the upper row. Sinners 1 through 6 all have one. If I just don't own donkeys. What else am I missing? I'm missing let me think here. Let me think. I'm missing well all the bottom row. I don't know if Ishmael has one. I don't think I've ever seen an Ishmael W Corp. Or Otis I think I have. But yeah, Ishmael I don't think I have one. I know Heathcliff has one. I think Raja has one. I'm not sure. I don't think Greg. I don't know if Otis has one. Otis and Ishmael I think. Otis, Ishmael... Ishmael has R Corp. But is that the same as W Corp? Raja does not have? Really? But like W Corp I'm talking about. Or is R Corp and W Corp like is Warp like all like a combination of W, A, R, and P? Or is it different? W and R aren't? Yeah, because like they are different letters.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Like yeah, R Corp maybe, but like no W Corp, right? You can so like the 2 years and we still don't have a full cast of W Corp units. Can't believe it. But yeah, now I see the irony in using the Blood Fiend team to beat this stage, to beat this Intervallo. Although it's gonna be even more ironic and slightly moronic if you're a word poet like me to do it during Canto 7. Oh, I can't wait to meet the princess. I really want to meet the princess. The princess that Raja is based off of. The princess that the Princess Raja ID is based off of.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
39.
같다. 나도.
Decent. Good job.
그 환상체.
Why do we get like 12 out of 12 participants? Why do we get to use all the participants during this Intervallo? Is that gonna be a thing from now on?
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Cleanup team something. Okay, but like I wonder. Okay, I wonder. Are the cleanup members on board the train, or are they? Okay, so like why does scratching and warfare happen among the train members that are in economy class? Is it because they realize that it's gonna take a long time to like it's gonna take like a billion years before they reach the destination and they go crazy before then, and then they get all put back and all their memories are removed, and so it feels like it's been like an instant? Maybe that's why it is. And like this time around it's like blood fiends that are interfering. Imagine if like W Corp was like, oh yeah, like having blood fiends on in the train is great for the collective happiness of the passengers. So we're gonna keep having this blood fiend here. They break in. Okay, the blood fiends break in. Or someone just happened to open the door. You mean with the blood fiends? Or the... Yeah, blood fiends.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Holy shit.
따스한
I wasn't even close to winning.
그래 눈높이를 낮춰라.
슛! 갈라지도록. 기원을 갖지는
너도 누군가에겐
그대로 무너져.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로
This, I mean, this PA system really sets the mood for this Intervallo, though. Gotta say, it's very apt, on point, and I only did 13 damage. I was so weak.
이제 깨우치시길.
아류산 초경혈 80.
Blood Fiends against Blood Fiends with a PA thing. I should use Fire Fist Gregor. Oh, I guess, yeah, I should use Fire Fist because he deals increased damage. Fire Fist is gonna be great for next Kanto as well. I guess I should make the habit of actually using him.
아류산 초경혈 80. 갈라지도록. 쏟아내라.
But it's only 10% more damage, and I honestly don't know how. Fire Fist is one of the oldest IDs I have, but I still don't know how his kit works. I just know I need to like refill by using the defense skill every so often to refill his fuel, but I'm too bored. I'm too lazy to do all that. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. Oh, it's W Corp. Cleanup agent. So they are on board. Okay.
이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야. 괜찮아?
당신도 변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼 벌레 팔 같은 걸로도
뭐? 아니야, 이거는.
Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, then cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다.
의체.
I feel bad about Gregor.
다행이네요.
I feel bad for Gregor.
전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기 숨어 있을 수밖에 없었거든요.
그런데 W사 직원들이
Hey, that looks like Mersault, by the way. This is probably Mersault's ID, right? Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희는 당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다. 저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요. 동료들은 저 앞칸에서 차례대로 이성을 잃어가더니 결국
I thought there was like a W Corp team leader in Otis. I thought Otis was like W Corp team leader or something as well.
파우스트군, 귀주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
Gregor's aura farming. He's smoking a cigarette. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도 모르겠군요.
Character growth. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this, either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? I don't know if that was a bot or not, but I banned them. Doubt, color with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever.
이런 공간에
Lever.
잘도 저런 걸 숨겼고.
Lever or lever? I guess it depends on where you're from. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall.
이제 좀 살겠네요.
Water. Doesn't blood contain water as well though? Isn't blood like a large percentage of water?
무엇을 할 생각?
Like do they not drink? I mean they drink blood instead, right? But like how does that work?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면포들을 준비해 놓았거든요.
그랬군. 그럼
그럼 남은 일은 잘 부탁드려요.
He's leaving, he's running away. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone.
갔어.
가버리셨군요.
We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we gotta. Let's move on to the next call. Keep on keeping on.
오랜 목마름도
Wait, did he die or did he just leave? Did he run away?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I can't tell.
독재 책임은 나를
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
재촉지 마시오. 재촉지 마시오. 군주가
의로움을
주군께
시선.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
순수했던 나날로.
He wanted to survive, so okay, so he
열차는
entered the capsule.
정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Oh, he hid himself. How is Kajit struggling in flash power? Oh, and now these W Corp agents have turned into blood bags. Whoa. Yeah. Hi, hello, Zavera Malfoy 28. Or should I have used the underscore as well? Yeah, hello.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
Let me go get some water again. Refilling water to prove that I'm not a blood fiend.
해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Yeah. Vera is okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸
I don't know how to change my name. Oh, if you wanna, you go into Twitch.
아무것도 남지
You go into Twitch. If you wanna change your name, you go into.
매우
I
효과적인
think you go into
형태입니다.
Twitch, you go into settings, and then you go into.
4%의 정리 비호도가 있음을
Wait, how do you change
인정합니다.
names? Channel and videos, maybe? Yeah. You can change your display name and.
다시
Yeah. So you go into Twitch, you go into settings, you go into channel, and then you can change it.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인.
If you want to change your
활력
username.
징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Yeah, why is Yisang here? Why is Yisang here? He's a good boy, that's why. I'm gonna try? Yeah, good luck. You can change both the username and the display name. Those are two different things. I don't know the difference between them. I think the username is like what you use to like have people find you.
청소를 수행한 요원께
Yeah.
W사 인재
Hello man, hello 7, even
추천사가
02.
안내드립니다.
초경을
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
갈라지도록
That was Gregor, right? What the fuck? What is he like kind of muted? A muted sort of
지킬 게 많거든.
talk. We have Blood Fiends, Gregor. Yeah. I'm assuming, like, I know Gregor is like, I've seen Prince's thing. Cannot change it? Okay. It might be, there might be some sort of delay. You might have changed it recently or created your account recently, and so there might be some sort of cooldown. It's kind of muted because he uses a fast. Oh. Yeah, I know the group that Blood Fire Fist, like Gregor's part of, uses fire. So I'm assuming you can burn the blood bags and or rather the blood fiends to kill them. Yeah. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good. I've figured out that we're facing blood fiends before they told us. I wonder why. It's not like I've based my whole personality in this game, my whole Limbus Company streamer personality around the blood fiends or anything. Totally no. No, that's not what's going on.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
It's different.
애고 침식도 양호.
I try another time? Yeah. Good luck. I think it should be possible though. Mirror Dungeon can spoil, by the way. It can.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를
LCB Center Heathcliff is wild. No, but like, did you know? Okay, I don't. TZ, you weren't here during my Kanto 6 playthrough, right? I used base Heathcliff during my Kanto 6 playthrough, especially the mandatory stages, which was like every stage, right? And no fancy gimmicks, no nothing, except for like the 2 Kaja counters to get her into offensive mode. Except for that, I just win rated everything. But crazy thing is, I used Faust. I used what's her name? I used Moust. If you know who that is, Mao Faust. That ID, like the strongest in the game, basically. And she got out damaged by base Heathcliff. Like using win rate, she got out damaged by Heathcliff. It's sad. So sad. Yeah, Kanto 7 right now. Good luck. I'm almost caught up. In that case. That's why Faust is the best bunny. Isn't she a bad bunny if she got out damaged by base Heathcliff? Monster fraud, I know. Silly way of saying bunny? Yeah, I figured that one out myself. She got out damaged by base Heathcliff. Faust knows all? Clearly not. Someone hasn't been paying attention to this Intervallo. No one spoiled Kanto 7 for him? Yeah, don't spoil. I mean, if you do, you're a bad boy. If you do, you're getting banned. Simple as that. I paid attention? Yeah, I know. Wait, I don't know that, but you know, I wasn't being serious. It's more of a joke. It's a small quip at the expense of Faust during this Intervallo, because she doesn't know all. She's a fraud. I have an even worse punishment. If it's spoiled, you will no longer obtain lunacy. Yeah. Although that's not an enforceable punishment. So like, you know, can't really threaten. Like, it sounds threatening, and that's all it is. It's a threat and not an actual danger.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까.
But yeah, that's 4 more chapters, notes left. This has been nice. It's been a nice chill stream. Way better than 9 hours history. 9 hours of suffering.
비확인. 위험 인물이
Firefist Gregor is in the pre-upper art of Merself, by the way. I don't think it's Firefist Gregor, but yeah, I know like his band of teammates. Is it him or the character he's based off of? I don't know. 6, 7.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다. 요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다.
I'm gonna not comment. I'm gonna let the silence sink in, and hopefully that will make you reflect on what you've said and your own actions.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Big damage.
매우
Let that sink
효과적인
in.
청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에
Not my
약
fault. No,
14%의 정리
you're
비율가
absolved.
있음을
You're fine.
판단했습니다.
It's you're not the one that made the joke. We need to punish people like this socially. How'd you like Canto 7 though? I haven't done Canto 7. I'm on Intervallo. Oh, you mean 6?
아닙니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이
I loved it.
지속적으로
Well, I think I loved
요원
it.
여러분들은
The experience of
분투하여
streaming Canto
빠른 사태
6
진화에 협조하시길
to the rest of the
부탁드립니다.
world was not. I fucking hated that because of the spoilers. And that's. You should feel ashamed. You should feel targeted. But as long as you learned your lesson. But we'll see. If it gets worse, then I might just not stream at all. I might stop streaming Limbus.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
서곡의 피날레다.
And that essentially means don't stop. Well, okay, you weren't here back when I streamed Canto 6. I got spoiled on like a fuck ton of like things. I got spoiled on major plot twists. And I fucking hated it, like, while streaming it. The story itself was amazing. It would have been, but I feel like some part of me feels like if I had just not streamed it and like just enjoyed it privately instead, it would have been so much better. But also, like, the only reason I'm saying this is because I stream it. Like, if I don't stream a game, I'm probably not gonna play it. The only games I do play are the ones that I
요원
stream.
여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게
You got spoiled? I got spoiled.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 기대해라.
That's what happens sometimes. By the way, Malfoy, are you a Harry Potter fanboy? Maybe Malfoy.
아류 산초 경열 80.
I know that's the only place I recognize that name from. Nope, really. Find that hard to believe. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
어? 이건 또 뭐야?
What is this? Mugamuchu. I think that's Korean. Isn't this the words that are inscribed on Roshu's? Oh, it is Roshu. It is Roshu. I was like, isn't these the kanji that is inscribed on Roshu's sword scabbard? It was. What is this? Can't that spoiled for me too? Yeah, but like you getting spoiled does not allow you to spoil for others. I just think the name looked cool until I realized who shared the name. What? Did you use like a random name generator or something? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with a T-Corp logo on it. It's a T-Corp box. Okay.
T사의 로고인 것 같다만
T-Corp has a cool emblem.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
I'm a dreamer. Don't let me stop you then.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나? 다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아. 역시 W4하고도.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소. 오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이 이례적인 일이라 보만.
Does L Corp already exist, or is Limbus gonna become L Corp? Is this our ascent into Wingdom? Wing Corpdom? I don't know.
뭐
My wordsmithing isn't going so well.
거겠지. 부서져서 속이 드러나기 시작한 이 벽처럼.
Yeah.
아, 부서졌다고 하니까 생각난 건데 이 객실 자체도 엉망진창이긴 하다. 그치?
It was difficult for me to ignore how Raja suddenly, hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Wait, what?
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 밑 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
Yeah, L Corp? Yeah, does L Corp exist? Why don't you use Queen of Hatred Dawn? Because I like Manager Dawn. And also, I think Queen of Hatred Dawn deals way less damage. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Isn't that the same as Multicrack office? The one other Sasha that we met?
많이 보이네요.
That we met? I think L Corp exists once. I mean, like, Lobotomy Corp existed, and that was L Corp. But now it's fallen.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
혹시 이분은?
We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
RIP. Maybe L Corp is Lobotomy Corp by default. Yeah. As a branch, though? Okay.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
Maybe this is our way. This is the story of the creation of a new corp, and we're witnessing the ones that did all the hard work, and all the people that are gonna reap all the good, all the benefits are the ones that gave all the money instead of the people that worked hard.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
부서진 팔만 한 다스가 넘을 것 같네만 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님. 전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음가짐. 물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
네, 뭐 다행이었겠군요.
Faust answered Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. The real Faust, yeah. You're right, Faust. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네. 고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요. 평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요. 대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지 갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 놓은 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
It seemed that Ishmael and Yi-sang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요? 아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
그건
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
That's nice. Like, it wasn't intentional, but like letting Faust know that like how she is right now, the real her is completely fine, and appreciated is a nice moment.
그런가요?
Is that a yes or a no? It's a ghost. You got ghosted. I'm sorry. You got real life ghosted. You should be devastated right now. Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다. 현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸이 남는다.
Which means
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
yeah, I feel like we're gonna get Faust's story last. Right now we're missing 4 sinners. We're missing Roshi, which is the next one. I think after that it's gonna be Mersalt. Then it's gonna be Otis, then Mersalt, then Faust last, I think. Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데
That's what Fire Fist is, right?
정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
Do you think Gregor will get another canto? Yeah, definitely. This is just the Act 1. This is Act 1. We're covering all the golden bows, and then we're gonna go into Inferno and everything. Like, of course, there's gonna be more stories. But like, I don't know if they're gonna do like one story each again, or if they're gonna do like a combination of stories where the sinners' stories overlap somehow. Like it's a dual focused. Although doing that would probably bring issues of like favoritism, whatever else.
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의 군세라는 거잖아요.
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden,
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아닌가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아! 강하든 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네! 그러니 서두르세!
Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the Blood Fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Why did Dante go first? Isn't Dante the high-risk one?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
3 more. Wait, is this a dungeon? I thought there was no dungeon. What does it cost? Encephalo modules.
필두, 출진.
Or is this a new change they decided to implement or is that a new change they decided to implement at in the middle of the intervallo? This room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
More like final boss. Okay, I see.
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을
Prince!
다해서 웃어야지.
Wait, this is oh my god.
이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 혈귀인 듯하군요.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려.
Not what I had imagined him to look like.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
Oh, he's royalty. So like the prince is an actual prince. He has a stake. That's the only thing him and the Mersault ID has in common.
내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권 소비자. 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
That's Mersault's ID? Yeah, I figured.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든
Using Mersault's ID to kill him is perfect. That's perfect.
왕자의 앞에서 모래하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가
What's he doing here though?
넘어가 주지. 자, 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장.
Oh, that's why.
피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
Merrymaking?
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이 기본적인 예의 아닌가?
이 가면.
Oh, he looks like he's dying. Looks like he's dying. That's the Mersault in the uptie art. In the pre-uptie.
떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어. 가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지.
Oh, he's blood-starved.
너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야.
Okay, so the more blood they lose, the older they get. So it's like vitality.
내놈, 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 솜씨가 제법이군.
당연하지. 이 가면은
Barber?
감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서
I know that reference as well. This is cool.
하지만 너무 아파.
I was thinking like, why the fuck is it the barber? Why is it like a priest, a prince, a manager, a princess, a manager, and then just a fucking barber from somewhere? But this explains a lot. So the barber isn't an actual barber, or more of a costume sort of thing.
열심히 웃고 있잖아요.
A costume creator.
저는 왕자랍니다.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군. 다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아. 울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다 달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 우릴 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가 썰어버렸잖아.
숫자
Oh, is that why the blood bugs look weird? Because this guy is starved for
몇
blood.
명이 방문했는지가 중요한 것 기억하고 있어요. 난 말이야 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어. 이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는데? 이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까. 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을, 이 자유를. 하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
Now you're just yapping. Okay, yap, yap, yap. Get over with it.
하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
잠깐!
Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Casetti shrinks into his throne at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 건가? 저길 보게나! 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈길세!
She's probably contracted by him.
저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네!
혈귀. 만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈귀가 더 있다면
우와, 정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰를 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도
She's a prosthetic
열심히 써.
blood fiend? I didn't know that was a thing.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야? 그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고. 그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어. 아, 죽기 싫다라고.
That's the train ride. Honestly, it's so awesome to see like Prince just appeared and Barbara was mentioned. It's cool to see all of these IDs that I have used since the start of my Limbus journey be like referenced here now and everything. I think that's so cool. And I actually figured out that it was gonna be Blood Fiend related due to the Heathcliff Prince Salt release.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurried shout had fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라. 가족들이 날 찾으러 온 줄 알았다고.
Family?
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
Oh, what?
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 밖으로 나와 처음으로 만든 권석.
Oh, is this tied into like a second and third family
함께 건설하고 있는
thing?
충실한
Second and third kindreds, like depends on if you got spawned. Depends on who you got spawned by. Also, there's like kindred of blood fiends. Yeah, that much I did know. That much I did know. I've seen the tags on the IDs.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세틴님에게로 보내주었습니다.
권속. 당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어. 그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과 유사하군요. 정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
아마 권속이 되기 전에
I mean, she would have died otherwise, I guess. Lucky better prosthetic arms have no veins, so how does that even work? That's true. How does this work? Maybe because of her stomach?
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는 소리인가? 우리가 처음 보았을 때부터? 붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만. 그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던 그 승객들은?
내가 말했지. 숫자가 중요하다고. 행렬은 길수록 좋다.
Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped that we'd be spared in this sight.
어린아이도 있었다네. 알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지. 그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어. 그이 닥치시게! 정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
That's how they get you.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가!
Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. I'm using a thematically ironic set of IDs. As you can see, I'm bringing all the blood fiends. I'm bringing Prince to defeat Prince. I'm bringing Prince Salt to defeat Prince Salt, and I'm bringing Fire Fist. Wait, now I understand why Prince Salt is so weak. Because the character that he's based on is weak. I wonder if giving them bleed is helping them or damaging them. Are you trying to eat their blood fest before they can eat it? I don't know. I don't really look at the things. I forgot to do defense. He's a fraud? Yeah, fraud. Fraudulent. Not as much as Manager-don though. Oh my god. Music is nice.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
This is a
있습니다.
counterattack, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, these blood bags all. Oh, I wonder if the little Sasha's gonna come as like in the last wave. We're gonna defeat us a shorter blood bag than usual. Gregor needs refill. I don't care. The only ones that I care about is Raja, Kaja.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다. 유혈적
How do you even check? I'm assuming there's an icon. He has 65. What do you mean he needs a refill? He has 65 fuel.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라
I think he wants to be under 50 if I remember correctly. He does not need a refill. Max fuel is always needed? No. You wanna be under 50 if I remember correctly.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될
Here is
가능성이
Sasha.
지속적으로
Is this a little child? No.
요원 여러분들은
I'm surprised they didn't choose to make. Wasted. I'm surprised they didn't opt to make a. Maybe I killed the little child way too fast, but I'm surprised they didn't make a smaller child as a blood fiend enemy. Just one singular, just to really bank it home what they did. You want to use as much fuel as possible, then cycle with defense. Really? But like he uses the same amount of fuel as always, so like I don't need to refuel that often. It's fine. Who has Fire Fist? Me. I'm the one that has it. Damage? Surprisingly little damage.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 주의 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
I wonder if the eagle gets the damage buff as well. I have Fire Fist, Night All, and Heisho. I don't have. You see? You have a multitude of Gregors. I have only one Gregor ID, and so I've mastered that ID. Do not fear the guy that has swung one punch, 10,000 punches once. Fear the guy that has punched one punch 10,000 times.
진절머리가 나는 건 허락도 없이 만들게 된 나의 첫 권속이 이런 덜 떨어진 놈이라니.
Without authorization, you need authorization.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
시워라. 그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지. 자식의 주태는 그 어버이가 거둬야 하는 법.
계속.
With that, Castetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and absorbed all of it?
잊고 있던 해부름이야.
An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인
I
것으로
recognize this.
힘을 더 키운 것으로 보입니다.
아직
Oh, that's a hard blood.
않았지만 이만하면 왕이 된 나의 행진에 어울릴만 하지. 자, 어디 덤벼봐라. 왕을 해하려는 반역자 놈들아.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
모조리 죽여서 조용히
Yo,
만드는
one
거야.
stack. There we go. 19. No way I'm losing stashes. I thought. No, let's. Who thinks I'm not win rating this? I think I'm win rating this easy. Only 10 clash power? Wow. Oh, it's because it's the first one, so it's cheap. It does something funny at half HP. Well, look forward to it, because right now I am absolutely funny by and then when the sinners get enough heart blood or whatever mechanic, they start wearing their masks. Ooh, so maybe that has something to do with this. But I think this is pretty funny. I'm using the blood fiends against the blood. I'm using Prince against Prince and the guy that hunted Prince.
특정 기술에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Wait, this is easy. People did that in Railway 6 and it worked? Oh, of course it worked. Why would it not work? Let me get some more water.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, what's this? One? Is this half HP? Oh, he heals back. Oh, whoa, he heals a lot. He did no damage, but he heals back up. Okay. Is that the funny thing?
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Because Railway 7, the final boss used Blood Feast? Blood Feast. Okay, wait, okay, so do we have a shared count of Blood Feast? Is that it? No way, right? Oh, he has lifesteal though. Just like all the Blood Fiends, so yeah, it makes sense. Blood Feast is for everyone to feast on. Okay, well, I have a little bit too much Blood Feast. Not gonna lie. Gregory's doing awful, holy shit. Does it say like despair? Like hopeless? That's crazy. What do you mean? Why is Fire Fist doing so badly? Under leveled, I guess. It's negative? Yeah. It's negative. Oh, I forgot. Right. Overclock is negative. So like you wanna flip tails. This is gonna turn into damage now? The deluge? Yeah, it did. Fuck. It's only -1 though. So like he has no power. At like all. No damage. Why that turned you to negative SP? What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be awesome though. This is gonna be really nice to see. You're blocking the damage? Yeah, because of flipping heads, right? 278, and you need to set up all your blood feed stacks to get hard blood to do all that. Meanwhile, Kaja just needs a skill 3. If even that. I think that was like 150. A decent 150. There we go. Not to mention you need the other blood fiends to buff her. Mean manager?
아파. 그래. 피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아. 하지만 이건 너무 아프잖아. 이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도 자꾸 손에 달라붙어서.
이래서는 제압하기가 힘들 것 같은데요.
The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated.
나는 배가
전직 배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른데 변명이
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 먹은 피라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한.
Also, I'm surprised they've not even hinted at the fact that it's gonna be Donkey's Canto next.
닥쳐! 조용히 해! 아니야, 잘 못했어요. 제발 한 모금만 주세요. 소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't.
권석, 나의 자식, 난 내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
제가 어떻게?
이놈들의 약점을 찾아. 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼 저놈들이 우리에게 매달릴 수밖에 없는.
Oh, so you can only become a kindred if you want to become a kindred.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면.
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저들이 저와 같은 의체 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다. 의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면 된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃듯이 저들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 경망스럽게 행동하더군요. 지켜야 할 것이 없으니 싸움에만 집중하고 결국에는 이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리 흘리고 잊어버리죠.
With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Why did you drop it?
막으세요, 돈키호테.
어버이시여, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength, without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를, 왕국의 번영을.
No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination.
단테, 파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는 나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요. 아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make her decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us mercifully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself.
그렇군요. 저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요. 마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐. 확실한 건 저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠. 협상을 하는 수밖에요.
Riz, what are you talking about?
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한데 지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마. 알겠냐? 이 열쇠가 산산조각.
쌀이 협상이라니 어찌 그런... 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Oh, that's why she lost the card. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼 카세트, 장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까? 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the rest of the sinners. So, Faust's suggestion that we move the conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 앞칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의
it's a
원하는
trap.
이야기해보죠.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들의 왕인가 보군.
I don't know, maybe it's not a trap?
네 놈은 그 종이고.
그렇습니다.
좋아. 왕은 왕끼리 대화해야지.
관리자 나리...
We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
단테, 저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
What? By that, the door closed shut behind us. I guess let's hope on the beginner's luck then. Let's stake it all on beginner's luck. Because beginner's luck never fails.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Two more stages.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles.
그래, 처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이 망할 버스가 내 수면을 방해했다고.
What? Mephistopheles did?
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도 관석을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
So where the reason?
단테.
Hmm?
연결된 것 같습니다.
Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. I should reply with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
That's huge! Did you know that this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
Well, it worked out now, didn't it?
실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
Yeah. Well, glad you just awakened to the joys of gambling. A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해
It's so
이제
shocked.
관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만 제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만 아니길 바랍니다.
It is for your own good. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만 보통의 인간들이랑 다르군. 나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다. 그리고 카드 키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야. 열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈귀를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠. 하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with. But what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but With sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
저놈이 또? 그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어.
How many times has he gone through this eternity then?
부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안 이곳에 살아.
상관없다. 악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 이놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free over grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
파우스트, 이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이어도 견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가? 파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 정녕 없는 겐가?
Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. What? Wait, Don Quixote! No! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어버이시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서. 지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
What? Faust? What do you mean, the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면 단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감...
Oh? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
어? 운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know when she got them?
자, 관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Nope, I think I'm good.
헤이, 쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째까지 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
로신한테는 냄새나지 않네. 로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 아이, 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
대피.
Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running Rocinante.
관리자 나리, 로신한테 안부까지 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
잘 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세. 단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light.
당신은 제2 권속.
The second kindred.
지금까지 어떻게 어떤 일렁임도 뿜어내지 않고서.
I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering, I think I saw, red eyes.
폐륜이군. 금기고.
I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를.
버릇없는
Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 말이 없다. 아니, 피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는다. 굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Kassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly yet ponderously like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun.
너는
Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래, 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand.
나에게 로신한테를
Rocinante.
부탁하지.
I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one.
언젠가
She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Wow! Sometime later,
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다. 관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
그랬지.
Well, good work, everyone.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
Wait.
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
He's smart. Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sun transformation. I should practically erase the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가
Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know.
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드키는
Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드키는
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Fuck. Wait. Oh.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어야 했는데.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
마스터 카드키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
어떻게?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니
She's back to her old self. Oh, a summarized format.
재수 없어졌네.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
Why didn't we use the back door in the first place then? Why did we? Because we have no control over it? Like, why did we have to do the warp train? Or did we use the warp train to go into the chambers?
후두둑, 후두둑.
Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
What's she doing?
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Sand? Did they accidentally go into a sand door? Some time ago. Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는
Hello,
것입니다.
Rick the hamburger.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
구태여. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다. 예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
She's completely hooked. Oh man. She's completely hooked on the unknown. She's become a complete degenerate gambler.
뭐? 야, 그럼
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
Faust will not escape the casino. She's one of us! One of us! One of us! In a different world, in one mirror world, Faust is a complete gotcha gamer. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
모래폭풍 수준이네요. 이건 뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체
눈이 안 떠져요.
10 seconds.
입에 모래가. 이게 설마 모래바람이야? 천장도 멀쩡히 달려있는데.
5, 4, 3, 2,
3.
1.
The sinners spluttered out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting soundstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there, just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요. 멀쩡한 승객이잖아. 어떡해?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
응? 여기가 아니었나?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word.
도착한 곳이요?
오늘따라 올해도 파자더만. 이제 왔겠냐?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust, who looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지. 아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
How considerate of you. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Wow. Why was Dante okay? It was as though she knew that it was going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요. 죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is.
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다. 베르길리우스도 봤습니다.
Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다.
Because I had no other choice.
파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warped platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned.
그렇습니다.
Faust quietly affirms Yi-Sang's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만 언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
Shot a puzzled look at Yi-Sang.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
He's in love. Oh my god. A new ship has sailed. Has set sail. Yi-Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 P사엔 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
He's embarrassed about that. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Yeah. Your model is occasionally going whack? Well, yeah, that happens. That was the end of Intervallo. The dream ending. Wow. That was the end of Intervallo 4. All of them. Why me? Okay. That was a fun Intervallo. Not a lot about Donkey though. We got one major revelation and that was it. They really keep it mysterious. I wonder how the warp train and the T-Corp shenanigans are gonna be relevant here. But yeah, apparently this amount of okay, so like we started our journey here, right? In D-Corp, in D-Corp, and then we went to J, then we went to K-Corp, and we stayed in K-Corp, right? And then we went here to U-Corp, and then which is apparently at the south, and then we went to T-Corp, and then we traveled all the way up to P-Corp. But like, apparently, so we've gone through these parts, right? But apparently going all the way from like T-Corp to P-Corp takes too much time, but like we can travel from D-Corp to T-Corp all that way and be fine. Also H-Corp, where's H-Corp? Oh, H Corp is gonna be next. Okay, okay. H Corp is probably Kanto 8, right? Hangzhou. Yeah. Dolphin lure drop too, a bit of it. Yeah, that was cool. Barber is a third kindred. Prince is also a third kindred. Okay. And then the princess, I don't have princess, but yeah, princess, and then manager is second kindred. Because the golden boss they discovered let them go that route. Okay, that's why. No, I'm just surprised they took a warp train for all this. Or maybe the warp train was for the money once again. Because like they could totally just go through all of this by hand or something. They discovered the bows in the order of the cantos. Yeah, no, I know that. But it just so happens to be like it's not like we're traveling all over the map. Like all those golden bows were like located in the same parts. Warp train was faster. I know it was faster, but like I think part of it was money related. Because like warp train, they could have gone warp train between all of these other things, or maybe they don't like going through the warp train. Maybe that's why. Anyways, that was that Intervallo done. And honestly, after yesterday's stream, I don't have much more energy to do anything else. And I'm also starving. So I'm gonna go. I think. That's gonna be it for today. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Been a fun Intervallo. Been 2 good Intervallos. Not as relevant, so we'll look forward to Intervallo 7, Kanto 7 and see how that goes. But yeah, wish y'all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, and a goodbye, and a good life if I don't see you again. Bye bye.